Hi, I'm here. I'm here. Hello, humans. This is Overlord speaking. How are you doing today? I am here. In fact, I am just feeling shy. I'm just feeling shy because of the hand cam. So, but we're not there yet. Just hi, Suzu. Hi, Gumi. The Supreme Advisor. Yes. I don't close your stream streak. I love you. Thank you. You're okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Sister, thank you for the daily plan. It was yummy as usual. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm in the way. Aren't I always? Sorry, my life. Hi, we're gonna do my nails again today. Sorry, the camera is a little bit... There we go. We're gonna do my nails again today. It's kind of laggy. Sorry, the Wi-Fi sometimes betrays me. This is what they look like right now. They're just like pale pink, sparkly. The sparks have fallen off though. They're kind of chopped. Hello. Hi, the fuck. Hi, Farko. Welcome. You're so cute. Thank you. However, I have something first. I usually, lately, I've been having, like a protein coffee, like a latte, protein latte, instead of lunch. I used to not eat lunch, so it's actually an improvement, believe it or not. But I really have no appetite today, like really no appetite, none whatsoever. So I didn't have that. So I have something much worse. This is you can't read it because it's backwards because my camera's mirrored, but this is a energy jelly bar. It has 80 milligrams of caffeine. It has 80 milligrams of caffeine. 23 grams of carbs. What? How many calories is that? Hold on. Wait. Where is the 23 carbs coming from? How many calories are in this? Tell me the calories. Where are you hiding? Where are your secrets? Per 100 grams. 300 calories per 100 grams. This is 30 grams. So 300 times 0.3 is... Calculator! This is 100 calories! The fuck? Hi, Matthias! Sounds like the perfect way to get constipated. I eat a lot of fiber. This is jelly. This is like gummies with caffeine. 100 calories in a gummy? What the fuck? Anyways, it's my lunch, so I guess it's fine. It's fine because it's my lunch. Ooh, it smells like dark cherries. It looks like nutrition block from Snowpiercer. It looks so much like nutrition block from Snowpiercer. Oh wait, when I make it go up like that, hold on, if I turn it on the side and make it go up like that, it looks like it looks inappropriate. Probably all the sugar. Is this 23 grams of carbs. Is there sugar in this? I don't know if it's sugar. Not recommended to children or pregnant women. Neither of those doesn't apply. The first ingredient is sugar and the second ingredient is glucose syrup. So yes, it's all sugar. Hold on. Oh! Oh, that's good texture though. Dang. That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god. That's so good. Rings the bugs from Snowpiercer. There's a cinnamon roll right there, by the way. You burned a fan? I shown it before. Oh, cinnamon roll, no. I shown it before. It's just pink and white. Matches cinnamon roll a little bit. Cinnamon roll's like, thank you, it's a gift. Okay. Nutrition block consumed. Holy. That's kind of hitting like crack. I've been eating. That's just water. I've been eating like sugar-free gummies lately because I found them. There's like 1 gram of sugar in the whole bag. Like peach rings and stuff. You know, the classics. Classic gummies. Peach rings are kind of my bias. And I didn't know. I hadn't had a full sugar thing in a while. Shit. Oh my god. Damn. That's unironically like crack to me. Have you seen the video where the guy eats a little bit of sugar-free gummies and then gives himself turbo constipation? Or like diarrhea, either one of those. Sugar-free gummies are like high in fiber. And also high in... They're high in fiber, but they're also high in, like, there's one artificial sweetener that's a little bit of a diuretic. I forget which one exactly. But, yes. But that doesn't happen to me because I eat leafy greens. I've eaten a chia seed pudding and it had no effect on me. Why? Because I eat my fucking vegetables. Just eat vegetables, 5head. It's not that hard. Also, I got a new nail polish. It doesn't really show up on camera very well. It's a pearlescent blue. So it's like shiny. Reflect. Very small glitter particles. It's called Sleeping Cutie! I had to get it. It's blue and it's called Sleeping Cutie. I had to get it. Like, legally, I had to. It's not like... It's this one. It's from Normal. Gel Polish Factory Aurora. Anyways. It's time to bring out the girly drill. Because I have to get my previous nails off first. I kind of need to replace this, this thing. It looks slightly inappropriate, just like this. Okay, I need to replace the... Oh, can I? Can I do it? Damn. Can I? Can I do that? Am I able to? It's kind of on there pretty hard. Who knows? Not me. What if I use this? Do I need to go get my pliers? Because that's embarrassing. You know what? We'll just use it as is. The gel on my nails is quite thin anyway, so you can just use it as is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. I promise it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm surviving the heat wave somehow, by the way. I really felt how you doing. I'm doing good. They're printing my final report. I'm gonna go turn it in on Friday. I have to see my psychiatrist tomorrow. I have an appointment in the morning. It's never really in the morning. All my regular doctors know not to book me things in the morning. Because I'm not really a person in the mornings. So they know not to book me. So it's morning, almost noon. But I'm going to see my psychiatrist tomorrow to check up on my medication. But everything is okay. Wake up at 8 AM, but until noon you don't exist. I feel that. I've had, every time I've had to wake up early for a class, I've been like such a total zombie throughout the whole thing that like people have pointed out. People point out like, damn, Nem's not okay. She's not even in a, she doesn't even have her makeup done. Hold on. She doesn't even have her makeup done. She's not good. So yeah, 8 AM, I'm waking up. If I have an 8:30 AM class, I'm waking up at 8. And showing up looking chopped. That's, it can't be helped. I'm unable to be functional. My hands again. What happened to last week's nails? That was, last time I did my nails on stream was like so many weeks ago. Did you just wake up from an accidental coma? Last time I did my nails on stream was like last month. I usually do my nails every 2 weeks. So... that's what happened to them. I got bored. What happens to my nails is that I get bored. And then I redo them every 2 weeks. Hello! Wah! Nearly dropped that. One day I'm gonna do Krieg's nails. Was it pretty hands? No, they're just like spidery. Thank you, though. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have like spidery hands. They're a little bit creepy. But my nail beds are really long. For that, I am blessed. But I'm always jealous of girls who have like small hands, because my hands are really big. Night 14, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemuri. I'm here to do some here forever. Hi. You can't do them yourself. It's okay, I'll do them for you, my queen. My queen. Cuticle care and everything. Leave it to me. Okay. Speaking of the cuticle, we're getting really close to the cuticle. I need to switch to a gentler drill bit.
ISE_ just redeemed hydrate.
Hi, sis. Yes, my water bottle matches my freaking aesthetic. Everything matches my aesthetic. I don't buy things that don't match my aesthetic. I don't believe in being mismatched. I actually just got my clothes today that arrived. I bought clothes, by the way. And this is Slim and Center. Yeah, but they're really long. They're really big. Wait, hold on. Do I have like a... Oh yeah, I have my tablet pen for measurement. They're so big. They make, like, pens look small. I'm not left-handed though. Oh, blah. So I'm always jealous of girls who have like petite, dainty hands. But my mom also has like really long fingers, so I think I get it from her. Just having like big hands. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very useful when you need to like palm someone's face. I don't endorse violence. I mean, for legal reasons, I cannot endorse violence, but have you ever just like put your hand like this on someone's face and push them away like that? I like doing that. I like doing that to people. Get away. Hand to the face. Look, fingers can be useful. なんか somehow the conversation has shifted into Yuri very, very quickly. Oh, さすが。さすがクイズ。There's too much dust in the way. I need to see. I need to see what I'm working with. Yeah, I just buff out the like top layer of gel that has like the color and the whatever, and I leave the builder gel down if it's not lifted anywhere. If it's lifted, I have to remove it, but if it's not lifted anywhere, I leave the builder gel down so I don't have to file my actual nails. It took like a freaking mile in my life. Let me teach you my tricks. Let me teach you my tips. Also, I just put sunscreen on my hands all the time if I'm outside, and I also put moisturizer like 3 times a day. But you don't need to do all that. Before bed, put lip balm, like Vaseline, on your cuticles, and like coconut oil on your hands, and just go to sleep like that. And your hands will be like soft and supple all the time. Those are my trade secrets. Ah. I've been told I have like creepily soft hands though. Like people have shaken my hands. Sometimes you need to shake people's hand for some reason. Social niceties and all. And like people are like, what the heck? Your hands are so soft. That's like, it's weird. Have you never labored a day in your life? I have not. I have not labored a day in my life. Lip balm? Yeah, because like most lip balms are like Vaseline based. Or they have some sort of like, what you're trying to do rather, is to create like a waterproof barrier to trap hydration on your cuticles so that they don't dry out. Because that's when they start looking chopped, is if they're dry. So lip balm actually works really, really well. I just have this big tub of lip balm that I use for everything. It's baby lip balm, like as in it's intended for babies, but it's literally a never-ending supply of lip balm. I've had this lip balm for very long. Eternal lip balm, perpetual lip balm. Touch your hand. Oh yeah, if I could touch yours. What the heck? Okay, the gel has lifted a little bit there. I need to check how far the gel has lifted. Just there. I can buff that bit out and then put the builder gel in that spot. It's okay. It's because my nail broke. I don't know if you can tell. It's like cracked at the corner a little bit. Because guess what? I have been... You know, my nails break never because I'm doing anything strenuous, because I don't believe in doing strenuous things. But just because when I'm stressed, I like pick at things. I pick at my skin, and I pick at my nails, and I pick at like... I just pick. And my clothes sometimes, like pajamas and stuff. Not my nice clothes. And I've just been picking at my nails, so they're like a little cracked in the corners. Because I can't leave them alone. Don't do that. It's bad for you. But I have bad coping mechanisms. Glad to hear it's not breaking from malnutrition. No, I stay on the multivitamin. It's a multivitamin. I stay on that multivitamin. You will not catch me missing a day. I have a tiny bottle of lip balm I use every night. It's been 1 year. I don't even know what kind of magic it is. It never goes empty. Bro! I have lip balm at every corner of my existence. In every bag, in every corner of my room, I have lip balm. This is an EOS lip balm from forever ago. And I thought I was about to finish it because it's like flat, like me. It's flat. But I dug into it a little bit. There's so much lip balm left. There's so much left. I thought I was about to finish it. But you can kind of see where there's like a dent where I dug into it with like a spatula to see like, oh, how much is left? There's so much! So I've been using like a brush to get it off. Now that it's not like a pliable shape anymore. In middle school, your finger and toenails fell off. Your mom said it was just puberty. I'm concerned about what kind of puberty your mom went through. They grow back? Yeah, they do grow back, but like, it's not supposed to happen. It's not like freaking, it's not the lining of your uterus. You're not supposed to shed it every month and grow it back. It's not how it works. It's not like teeth. You don't get your baby nails and then they all fall off and then you get your grown-up nails. That's not how it works. But if you chew your nails, they might fall off, by the way. Also, if you play a sport like volleyball, where you're like getting like blunt force trauma to the nail bed, quite often your nails might fall off. There's other factors like nutrition issues and stuff, but those are the most common causes. I still have a milk tooth, by the way. I have this genetic thing where I'm missing a couple of my permanent teeth. I was born without them. So the places where I don't have permanent teeth, I still have my baby teeth. Because there is nothing to push the baby tooth out. If you don't have permanent, if there's a spot where you don't have a permanent tooth, there's nothing to push out your baby tooth, so it just never like comes off. So I still have a couple baby teeth. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. I'll ask my dentist next time. Every time I go to a new dentist, she looks in my mouth and she goes, "Wait, that's a milk tooth." I Wait, hold on, that's a milk tooth. I was like, yeah. I don't have the other one. And they always order x-rays and I have to go get my freaking entire jaw x-rayed. And that's how I found out that even though I was not supposed to have like wisdom teeth because of the genetic condition, they actually did grow and they're fully horizontal, so I have to get them all removed. I already had 2 of them removed and I have to get all of them removed eventually. Crazy. Crazy business. Are you late for the teeth jar? Never. You're never late for the teeth jar. Which one of these jars is the teeth jar? It's this one. Teeth jar time. Clonazepam jar full of teeth. I'm gonna keep all my wisdom teeth when I get them removed. There's 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I'm gonna ask to keep them again, and my dentist is gonna be weirdly chill about it again. As she always is. My dentist is always like weirdly chill about everything. She was making small talk with me last time I went for a checkup. And she was like, so, what do you do? You dress really unique. I can't imagine what kind of job you have. And I was like, oh, I usually just say, oh, I'm an illustrator, which is what I did say. So, oh, I'm a freelance illustrator. And she's like, but she asked follow-up questions, which I'm not used to. So she asked me like, oh, how do you promote your work? How do you get clients and stuff? She's like, oh, I also do like social media stuff. And then I ended up spilling my spaghetti a little bit too much. And I ended up explaining to her what Vtubers are. This was a pregnant, like 38-year-old woman, by the way. My dentist is also a fertility clinic for some reason. But I always thought that was kind of weird. And then I learned that my dentist, the main dentist there, who owns the place, has like 5 kids. And I was like, you know what? That makes perfect sense. When you find what you're good at, you just do. That's how I ended up explaining VTubers to this 38-year-old pregnant lady. And she was like, wow, that's so interesting. So you do that? I was like, yeah. I also talked about, like, did I share my ads? Absolutely not. I'd rather die. Absolutely not, I'd rather die. "38-year-old lady, your peer, you mean?" A 38-year-old lady with 5 kids is not my peer. That's my senpai. She has a very motherly vibe. I mean, obviously my mom is not 38, but my mom is very youthful, so. I've been slowly wearing down my mom a little bit. I've been soft launching the idea of her coming on stream for like a little bit. She's like, oh, everyone would really like to meet you. And she's like, yeah, I bet they would. Uh-huh, I bet, yeah, for sure. She's not fucking having it. But I keep soft launching it to her, and she gets a little bit less hostile every time. You just train her not to use your name. She barely uses my name. No one IRL uses my birth name with me. It just, I've been told so many times it doesn't suit me. People either call me by my middle name or like just nicknames. Mostly nicknames. My mom calls me like Little Cub or Honey. She likes to go, my love. My love. And I go, yes, honey. I'm fully grown, by the way. No, Cubby's cute. It is. It's because when I was a very small child, I had a gigantic lion plushie that I could like sit on and ride into battle. And there's actually a picture of me. It's a really cute picture of me. Sitting on that lion, and my mom wrote, it's a Polaroid, so my mom wrote at the bottom something like, I can't remember the exact quote, but she wrote like, even the fiercest beasts can be tamed by a love this sweet. Something like that. It's really cute. It's really freaking cute. My mom is so cute. So that's why she calls me Little Cub sometimes, because of that big ass, massive unit of a of a lion plushie. Beast tamer Nemo, yeah. But yeah, I've been slowly wearing her down, like trying to convince her to come on stream. She's not convinced yet. She finds it intimidating. She's always been like kind of afraid of public speaking. But I keep telling her like, oh, it's not like that, because I'm the most anxious person in the world, right? Especially public speaking, and I'm always telling her like, oh, it's not like that. It's like you'd just be talking to me, and then I'd read chat sometimes. But yeah, I don't know if I'd have to like train her that much to not say my real name. But definitely to not like tell the airport story, because she tells the airport story to literally everybody. It is so fucking embarrassing. I don't want you guys to have that much ammunition. I don't want you guys. You wanna hear the airport story? You're not allowed to hear the airport story. I'm vetoing it. Love to hear embarrassing. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. She was so quickly turned on me and get all of you to turn on me as well. She's very charming. My mom is like the opposite of me. She's very much like a people person. She knows everybody. She gets along with people easily. She makes a ton of friends. She's a very active social life. Total opposites. I really admire her. Really admire that about her. But she would immediately like get in cahoots with you guys and like spill all of the embarrassing stories. And like I do a great job at embarrassing myself. I don't need her to do it for me as well. I am really good at that. I don't need to assist things. Don't most Vtuber moms steal the show? Unironically, like in middle school, my friends liked my mom more than they liked me. Should blind see if Lance is written and repeat herself in school? Only once, and it was preschool. It doesn't count. Only once. It was in preschool. It doesn't count. I was like 3. See, I don't need my mom's assistance to share the embarrassing stories. I'm locked and loaded. Once, okay, and I never wore pants again. For like 10 years, I did not wear pants again. Afterwards, yeah, I'd have to like filter all the chat because you guys would just all hit on my mom, and I can't have that. I can't live with that. You're not allowed to hit on my mom. No one's allowed to hit on my mom. Only reason she's allowed to even have a boyfriend is because I don't want her to get lonely when I'm not around. No one's good enough for my mom. Also, she has terrible taste in men, so that's another reason. There's real danger here. You guys don't know what you're dealing with. Also, if I told her my freaking VTuber name, she would say it like mockingly every time. She'd be like, yeah, and that's blah 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 story. Nemu. Like mocking Nemu. Like she's like looking at me like a fucking Mona Lisa. My ego can't take that. I don't need to be taken down any more pegs, thank you. My plan with a Portuguese accent. Nemuri bun. Now my mom used to be really good at English, actually. Cause she was at the beach a lot. Is that CC? CC what? 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 CC is not? What? Hold on, I need to grab my, I need to grab my, alcohol, I forgot. Not to drink! Not drinking alcohol, just nail alcohol, bro. 99% ethanol. The song? Oh, I think it's the original. Yeah. It's the original. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. The hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. This is way in the way. So skeptical of love, still I wanted more. I took the second chance to Cupid. Feeling stupid. All the way he makes me feel that love is unreal. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess they got lost or flew away. Hi Fiona, I'm doing well. How are you? This is cuticle remover, by the way. If you do thorough prep, your nails last longer, says Nemuri, who changes her nails every 2 weeks regardless of how well they last. I get bored! I get bored. I look at my hands and they look the same and it's like, what the fuck, this is boring. I'm bored of it. The love is unreal. Cupid is so dumb. That burns a little bit. Hannah seems popular with the girls. It's funny you should say that. My mom just gave me a tube of henna unprompted. I was like, what is this? And she was like, oh, I bought some henna. But I don't really know what to use it for, so you can have it. It's like, what the... What? Someone take my mom's online shopping apps away, please. Maybe I could do like a temporary like henna tattoo thing. Maybe we could make something cool. I could take up a hobby. My mom has many hobbies. She recently got into sewing. But she really likes making like bead stuff, like accessories, like phone charms and stuff. And jewelry. And she also likes cross stitching. Sometimes having a lot to do that's difficult. I think it's just she just scrolls like to de-stress. I do that too when I'm like in bed. I browse AliExpress in bed to like relax. Except I know how to add things to my cart and then ignore it forever. She has not developed that skill yet. I'm actually genuinely worried over how much stuff she has. Like, my mom has enough stuff to fill, like, a second house, to fully furnish a second house. Because when my parents divorced, she had to buy everything for herself. And when she moved in with her boyfriend, she insisted on keeping all her stuff so she wouldn't have to go through that again, which is totally reasonable. But she genuinely has like enough stuff to furnish a whole second house. And she keeps asking me if I want them. And I have to keep reminding her that I live in a shoebox. And I don't have the room for a 12-person dining table. I simply don't. Yeah, I have to push back against it. I told my mom do not buy shit off Temu. Sometimes she buys things off Shein, and I'm like, But you can't, like, with parents, you can't tell them, do not do this ever at any cost. You have to, like, make it sound like it's their idea. I swear, dealing with parents and dealing with toddlers is very similar in that way. Although I've never really dealt with toddlers much, because I make an effort to keep away from kids. But you have to make it think it's their idea. My mom bought something off Temu, and she was like, kind of disappointed. It's nothing like the pictures. And I was like, oh my god, yes, queen. Temu is honestly such a scam. I never buy from there anymore. And she's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything from there anymore either. Like, it was not, like, good quality. And that's how I got her to stop buying shit off Temu. Writing this down thinking I'm no problem. Speaking of toddlers, oh my god. When I went to buy this, I was at the beauty section of Normal. Minding my business, looking at the nail polishes. And lo and behold, a child is next to me. And what I assume is their mom is like behind us, looking away. She's like looking at like the makeup counter. And the kid starts making a fucking mess in the shelves next to me. But you know, that's not my child, it's none of my business. So I just keep browsing the nail polishes. And like, you know, no, that's not my mess to clean. That has nothing to do with me. Well, the parent turns around, goes, "What are you doing, honey?" And then looks up at me and goes, "Why didn't you stop her?" Me? 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 What do I have to do with this? I just laughed. She went, "Why didn't you stop her?" And I went, "Ha!" And I left. I grabbed my nail polish and I went, "Ha!" And I left. Me, dude. What do you mean? Why didn't I stop her? That's not my kid. It's nothing to do with me. None of my business. Crazy. People have some nerve. Alright. It's time to bring out the oven. Also, coincidentally, then I was walking out of the mall afterwards. Later that day, I was looking out of the mall. And I got freaking hey girled by some dude. But I was already in a bad mood because of the fucking parent situation. He was like, hey girl. And I looked at I literally went, no. Looked him up and down, assessed him, and went, no. And I left. That was pretty brutal of me. Worst thing she can say is no. I don't like people, man. The worst part of going places is people. You know what the best part of going places is, though? Is that sometimes you go to KFC and you order a dipping sauce and you're like, damn, this extra large American medium, for reference. This extra large dipping sauce is kind of pricey, but you know, it's cheese dip, so it's probably good. And you get it, and it's a literal tub of cheese. There was so much cheese in that tub, in fact, that I had to bring it home. I had to bring it home. I could not finish it. So I had to carry a tub of cheese all the way home. How's your day going? How's your week going? I carried a tub of cheese home. I know. So I can sleep at night. We wait while the nails bake. I'm just trying to play cool, but I want to. Wait a minute, 이게 뭐지? 인친 잠지의 laptop, 잠깐만요. Oh my gosh, 그런 때리야, my gosh. I think I just really hate, like, being talked to when I'm out and about. I mean, you guys know that, probably. You can deduce that easily from my personality alone, probably. But I don't like being approached. If I'm, like, out, I'm doing something, I got business. I don't want to be, like, talked to. That sounds so bad. That sounds really, like, unrealistic. but also just like kind of mean. I'm aware. But I'm in the middle of some, you know? I don't want to be approached. Is it fair to feel that way? Is it though? Cause like every person I've said this to has been like, well, you're in public, so you might get approached. That's normal. But I don't want to, though. Why is that normal? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm like in the middle of something. I think it's because I don't like being interrupted when I'm doing shit, you know? Like that really grinds my gears. To be interrupted in the middle of something. So like, in my mind, when I'm out, I'm doing something. And if that gets interrupted, it makes me grumpy. Yeah, I don't think people are bad people for approaching me, except if you're approaching me to complain about why I wasn't parenting your kid, then I think you're a little bit a bad person. But it's not anyone's fault that they're approaching me. They probably have a reason. I'm just not interested in it. I'm not someone you talk to, okay? I need a better indicator. I need one of those freaking... You know those dog vests at the park that's like... I bite? I need a people version of that. I keep saying it. I said this before, it remains true. I need a fucking... I bite. Vests. Start wearing noise-canceling headphones to increase social blindness regarding directing in public. Yeah, I did that for a while too. And it really helped. Also, I went to the post office last week. And I was feeling particularly autistic. I really didn't want to be there. It was also really hot, so I was super overstimulated. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I just wanted to get my fucking package. So I pretended I was mute. I pretended I was mute, and then I went when they called my number. I went up to the counter. I really didn't want to speak, so I did the whole interaction without saying a word. She asked me, so you have hello, what do you need? And I just showed her my phone with the package number. And she went, oh, first and last name? And I pulled out my fucking ID instead of just replying. I got my package, and at the end, I gave her the freaking thank you in sign language, bro. I was locked in. I decided no words will be spoken. She said, good afternoon, and I went, thank you. With like no words, just you can't really see it. Thank you. That's thank you in sign language. If you can't really see it properly, but yeah. You like touch your, you make a palm, you touch your chin, you go, thank you. Thank you. At least that's what my deaf friend taught me back when we were young. Thank you. So yeah, just learn sorry. Like sorry and thank you, and you'll never have to speak to another person in public again. You need to like be on the lookout to avoid actual ASL speakers or like just sign language speakers. Around here, probably run someone that knows ASL very quickly. Yeah, I can't pull that shit at school because like there's an ASL program, or like not ASL, it's PSL, but there's a sign language program at my school, so there's actually a lot of like deaf and mute people around just communicating in sign language, and I can't get away with that shit near my school. But this was in the opposite direction at the post office, so I got away with it, is what I'm saying. Sorry, thank you. Like, sorry, thank you. That's it! That's all it takes. And you two can pretend to be mute to avoid public interaction. There's probably something like physiognomically wrong with my brain. I should donate my brain to science so they can study what the fuck is up with me. Like, just words are such an effort sometimes. If I'm already overstimulated, and I was very overstimulated, it was very hot, it was in the middle of a heat wave, the post office was packed, there was someone fucking watching YouTube shorts with the volume on next to me. Or like TikToks or whatever. Someone was scrolling their For You page with the volume on next to me. I was so overstimulated. And I couldn't do words. Words were too hard at that moment. I couldn't, no thank you. So I just, yeah. I just didn't. I need to learn more sign language so I can pass better. I need to learn more sign language so that I can pass better. It's probably the most selfish reason anyone's ever chosen to learn sign language, but can I be excused from it? Can I be forgiven? I promise if I ever see like a deaf person struggling to communicate, I promise to help. If I learn more sign language. But in exchange, you have to let me get away with pretending I cannot speak. I'm the hero. Not the hero we needed, but the hero we got. I've actually done this a lot with, like, English, though. Like, if I see, like, a panicked shop assistant, talking to a tourist, and their English is very clearly not good, and the tourist has kind of a heavy accent usually also. I step in and I'm like, hey, I can help. I'm not heartless is what I mean. Like, there was a very, I think I've told this story before. There was a very confused looking person, Japanese person, at the train station one time. And no one could really understand. She was trying to speak English to the staff, but she had a little bit of a heavy accent. So no one could really understand what she was saying, and also their English wasn't very good. The people at the train station. So I just hopped in with a すいません、日本人ですか？はい。どこ行きますか？どこ？町屋？ああ、その町はこの電車です。はい。そうです。あ、いえいえ、大丈夫、大丈夫。And my fucking weeb level Japanese saved the day. She was so happy that she like she gave me her card and everything. She was an origami instructor, which is a crazy job to have. She teaches people how to do advanced origami. That's so freaking cool. I live in Japan for a year. Think I'd be able to understand 1/3 of what you're saying? Well, my Japanese is very bad, so I don't blame you for not understanding it. But I can understand more Japanese than I can speak, because I watch Peko-chan on streams. And, you know, she speaks fast, and in Japanese I understand it. I also watch a lot of Japanese YouTubers. Like, Una. And House Dust. Saying Japanese, studied for a while, was dropped because I never thought I'd ever go there. I've studied Japanese for a while, and I dropped it because I felt like I wasn't learning enough vocabulary. Japanese learning focuses so much on learning, like, hiragana and katakana, and I got very bored, because I just want to yap, I just want to talk, I just want to learn, like, conversational Japanese. I don't need to read. I can be illiterate. I just want to talk. So, like, I could probably hold, like, a casual conversation. But I can't read for shit. And also my grammar is bad. But I do understand, like, YouTubers and streamers when I listen to it. Already my clown money. Don't give me the clown money. I can't like make sentences go. I just ignore the fact that the order is probably wrong, and I just full send it. The meaning is conveyed. I'm gonna start filling these sentences, so this is quite rare to know if you actually know it. It's called English. That's not a real language. That's not a language. Nice try, bucko. That's not a real language. No one's ever been like, hi, my first language is English. That's never happened. Ever. Not once, not one time. Ask me to converse in anything but English. I feel like in Europe it's more common for people to know multiple languages. Obviously I speak English and I'm fluent in Portuguese, even though I don't sound like I'm fluent in Portuguese. I can do a Brazilian accent, but I fear my downstairs neighbors would personally come here and whoop my ass if I try it, so... Portuguese is very possible, yeah? Oh my... I got hella forearm size? That's the first time anyone has ever said that, ever. Have Brazilian viewers? Just a couple. But my downstairs neighbors are Brazilian. So I have to be careful. I hear them speak. I hear them talk because the walls are made out of paper mache. Also, the people who sat behind me when I was watching Obsession in the theater were Brazilian, and they were very funny. Also, what is it with Brazilian people and speaking through the whole movie? Like, I don't mean to generalize, but shut the fuck up. Every time someone made it out, every time someone freaking speaks through the whole movie, there's always a Brazilian person. Shut up! Berloki is a bad guy, but he's understandably bad guy. No, don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit! He's not understandably a bad guy. He starts off kind of like, okay, but then, like, at what point in the movie, you're like, oh, so you know exactly how she really feels about this underneath all of the fucking curse shit. And you're still gonna have sex with her? Absolutely not. That's assault. Did anyone really call you? Yeah. The ending was good. The ending is really good. But also, like, she has to live with that now. Yeah, it was really good execution of consequence of your actions. I do agree with that. But also, like, I think it becomes very clear in the car scene that he wasn't even really, like, in love with her. He was just infatuated. Because the moment some other girl was like, oh, I actually like you. Sorry, I'm trying not to give too many spoilers. But the moment another girl is like, I like you, he's like, really? That's better. And it's like, dude! Dude! You've already ruined someone's life. You can't just go, what? He's just a dude? Yeah, it's the type of dude that if I caught him in these streets, he would not be seen again. Also, let me tell you. A little breaking away from the movie conversation, actually. Quite suddenly, forgive me. I was like, sorry. Hold on. Let me read your message first. He might have been exhausted making it, and the other chick was slowly trying to be homework, but it wasn't really homewrecking. She didn't think she was homewrecking because she thought Nikki was just like toying with him to get back at the other guy. She didn't understand the situation, and she was about to leave for college anyway, so she was just confessing for the sake of like, well, I'm gonna be gone soon, so might as well put it out in the open. Because she knew that about the other guy. Anyways. But regardless of that. Different radical topic shift, actually. Roommate's been kinda down lately. I noticed because they've been coming out of like, roommate sleeps through the night. I don't. I go to bed really late and I stay up really late. I'm a night owl. But roommate has work at 8 a.m. So they sleep through the night. And lately I've been getting caught at 3 a.m. eating ice cream at 3 a.m. by a roommate. So I noticed that something's amiss here. This person is not sleeping through the night as usual. Something's amiss. So I asked. It was 3 a.m. I got caught eating ice cream out of the freezer. And I was like, damn, how come you're awake? You have work in the morning. Turns out there's a really annoying person at roommate's work. And they couldn't sleep because they were so fucking mad about it. He's like, there's this guy that got brought in to supervise our project. He's fucking stupid. Doesn't know anything about anything. And he probably gets paid like 3 times as much as I do. And you know what he said to me? You know what this motherfucker said to me? He said, I specialize in the cloud. Shut the fuck up! I've never seen roommates so mad about someone! I've never seen roommate this angry! This is like the calmest person I know. Like, I've never been yelled at by a roommate, and I'm an extremely aggravating person to cohabitate with, okay? I'm extremely annoying. I've never been yelled at by a roommate, not once, not one time. And I just let him, vent. I let a roommate vent at 3 a.m. while we ate ice cream. And then, obviously, I offered to kill this guy for... I offered to kill this guy, which made a roommate laugh, which is all I was looking after. But I will kill this guy if I get the chance. Do not show up in my neighborhood. You will die. But then, because roommate hasn't really been sleeping, when I went to the mall yesterday, I got their favorite ramen was on sale. I bought a fucking bunch of it. I got a bunch of it. The best way to vent out your frustrations is to eat spicy food. I know this. So, roommate's favorite spicy ramen was on sale. I bought like 6. So that's when roommate gets home today. There's 6 of his favorite ramen in the pantry waiting for him. I can be good sometimes. I can be considerate. As a prank, you should break his most precious belongings, show them maybe you should value something more. I go in, I break their piano. Oh, your electric guitar? That's kindling now. That would be actually insane. Let's go in. Roommate does music as a hobby. A lot of our friends do music as a hobby, actually. It's something we used to do together in high school. As long as he's been playing. He doesn't really play the instruments. He uses them kind of randomly to make samples. And then he uses those samples to make music. He's like a producer. Hobby producer. He doesn't play the guitar. I play more guitar than roommate does. The keyboard, the piano he probably plays more than me, but I play more guitar than roommate. Then I don't play the guitar really. But yeah, there's a bunch of instruments because we used to get together and make music in high school. Those were good times. I got approached by a music producer once. But the guy seemed sketchy, so we did not go to a secondary location. When could we get another song cover? I'm trying to make it happen. I've been working on it for a long time. It's in the works. But yeah. I wanna do a bunch actually. I asked roommates, is producing covers difficult? And roommate said, you could probably learn it, so that's the current plan. I love how my friends feed my delusions. Every time I ask something like that, they're like, oh, you could probably figure it out. But my friends kind of believe that I can do anything, which is shocking because I'm a hikinit. I can't do anything. But my friends have this, like, I don't know, like, joint psychosis. There's this mass psychosis in my friend group, that I can learn how to do anything because I learned how to, like, I learned how to cut hair and how to sew and how to knit and how to draw and everything. Every time I was like, oh, I'm gonna learn this, and they were like, ah, yeah, alright, and then I actually learned it. So now there's this mass psychosis in my friend group that they believe that I can learn anything if I put my mind to it. What's the weirdest thing I've learned to do, just on a whim? I don't remember. So yeah, there's this delusion in my friend group that I can just learn anything. This is a big song. This is what I play when I'm. This is what I play when I'm playing Overwatch. This is my Overwatch playlist when I'm healer. It's important. If I'm support, I listen to this playlist. If I'm tank, I listen to Gorillas. Different vibe. Different vibe. Okay, what was I planning to do with my nails? Is the question. I have the spark stickers. I have gems. I have silver gems. I have like pink and green gems. I have pink glitter. I have, where's my other sparkles? Get the bracelet, you wanna see it? Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, go too fast. Hold on, let me put it on. It's kind of hard to put on by yourself because it's like a watch. I don't know, it doesn't have 4 legs like the VTuber. VTuber's not supposed to have 4 legs either. Mom. Okay. Mate. Please don't fall. Okay. I don't have a good angle. Let's have to tank the aura damage. I don't. It's like. Sorry, the camera's mirrored, so it's actually really hard to. You got it in black? They didn't have it in blue. They didn't have it in blue. And I didn't wanna get it in pink. But it's pretty, right? Camera's mirrored. Has like a watch type of closure. Hi! How did I have this before? Oh no. How did I have this before? I don't know. I broke everything. Cinema? Yeah, he's been there the whole time. He's reflected on the monitor. It's so goofy. He's always watching. But yeah, it's really pretty. It was a gift. I am so bad at freaking camera work. What the fuck? I don't know where I am. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. It goes on the cinema. Why is the camera lagging so much? Hello? Hello? Put it on sausage. Bro, he looks so freaking dapper. But actually be peak. You gave a 15-fit cinnamon roll to your cousin for her birthday and saw it on fire on Instagram story because she lit it up. I'm sorry, your sister must, your cousin must be put to the guillotine. She's for the streets. I disavow. I disavow. She's for the streets. The streets can have her. Hold on. Let me go like this. There we go. Oh wow. Why is it doing that? Manual focus. Why does it switch to autofocus randomly? Can you stop that? Show nail. They're only blank now. I haven't done the art yet. Okay. Should stop. Show them anyways. Just plain so far. I got all I need. Nothing else can be the way that I'm feeling when I sit with my girls. Perfect energy. Free. There's no better.
Nails be boring.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. but nothing comes after midnight. Come and take a ride with me. I got a credit card and some good company, so come through. Yeah, I have clear gems. Okay, so we have silver gems. We have pink and green gems. We got clear gems. We got sparkle stickers. What else? Where are my charms? Where's my bag of charms? Bag of charms. Bro? Where are my charms? What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't lift this with one arm. I can't do it. I can't lift anything with one arm. This music video is Overwatch, by the way. Got a feeling in the whole wide world tonight. I don't care what's wrong or right. Don't stop blowing up my line. I can run 11:59. But don't stop blowing up my line. Oh, there they are. Found them. This is my bag of miscellaneous charms. Oh. Why are you disconnecting? Stupid thing. Stop disconnecting. Behave. Bag of miscellaneous charms. Shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fixed. It really does reflect a lot of light. Well, I'm pale. It's what happens when you're translucent. My good bestie. Okay, this is my bag of miscellaneous charms. There's a lot of random shit in here. We need a containment area. There you go. Da-dum, da-da-da. Oh yeah, I have these like pearlescent moons. Can barely see them. So that would be really cute. Moon. Do I have 2 of them? Because you need at least 2. 1 for each hand. I also have these stars. That can be option B. One. Galileo, sing us a guy in my ear. There's a black moon. Oh man. Oh man. We're not gonna find a single pair of matching charms today, are we? Am I cursed? I may be cursed. I'm cursed with bad charm luck. This is what happens when you buy your charms in a big bulk bag. None of them match. All the guns are gunning, gunning. All the guns are gunning, gunning. All the guns are gunning, gunning. All the guns are guns. We can do... Wait, I found another black moon. which is very hard to grab with long nails. Another one of God's cruel pranks. To make small, finicky things difficult to grab when you have long nails. Even though you... And making it fun to, like, put small, sparkly things on your nails. Just another one. Just another one of those things. I feel like I'm fucking sifting for gold. And I have teddy bears. These are cute. Hold on. I have two matching teddy bears. Where did the other one go? Oh no, come back. Come back, I'm blind. Stop doing this to me. There you are. You bitch. Okay, I have two matching teddy bears. I have two matching black moons. Shit, I dropped it. Fuck. No. I found it. Oh my god. Save. Is one per nail? No, I just put them on my ring finger. So no one can sneak a wedding ring. Oh, there's a couple of these, like, diamonds. Black diamonds. These are cute. Maybe. Just trying to find sets so that we can decide what to do with them later. I have a lot of bows, but I'm kind of a little bit bored of bows on my nails. Not anywhere else, though. I love a bow. I have these big diamonds things, which are cute. I don't want a butterfly. I don't really like butterflies. I like the butterfly, the bug. But, like, butterflies on things like pattern or, like, charms I don't really care for. I don't think they're... I don't know. You know what it is? It's the schizo that, like... It's the animal fact knowledge curse. Curse of knowledge. That, you know, butterflies with their wings fully spread are dead. So, but that's how they are represented in everything. But, like, that butterfly is dead. They don't rest like that naturally. I say it's not, but I'll see you tonight. Tell me when did I end up with you? Okay, I was thinking I found another bear. I wanted to make it like a... We're gonna use the pearlescent... Pearlescent blue. And I was thinking maybe using this sparkly chunky glitter. Maybe. We could do, like, just a teddy bear on the ring finger. That could be cute. Balance. 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 Or I could do it on the thumb. And the moon on the ring finger. How do we vote for you not to use blue? It's called Sleeping Cutie! What do you mean? The shade is called Sleeping Cutie. What do you mean? How do we vote for you not to use blue? Shut up! actual rage bait. What do you mean? Blue is the best color. Could be my American, boy. You can be my American, boy. What can I do? In a continental with you. You could be my American, boy. Using sleeping kid on the tweaking hinky neat. What's wrong with being a tweaking hinky neat, huh? What's so wrong about it? Oh, I found the bunny. My ass banding internet for me twice. Being a tweaking hinkinite was actually unanimously voted on by the council, so I'm allowed. I also have these little angel wings, by the way. Can't see them because my table's white, but they're angel wings, but I only have right ones. And I have the right side ones. I don't have the left. If having to take active after just being a hickey again, not gonna lie, home's comfy and safe. It is. Being a hickey sucks. You're just not whimsical about it enough. Red tear right down your leg. That's called getting your period, honey. It happens to every girl at some point. So my condolences. It's gonna keep happening for the next like 30 years of your life. Roughly. Bro, I was pissed when that happened to me. Everyone's like, oh, you're a little woman now. And I was like, this is what you had me gain weight for? This? I was mad as hell. You need to gain weight for that. If you don't weigh enough, you don't go through puberty. Yes. If you weigh too little, puberty goes, we don't have the calories for that. We can't spare the energy, and it just doesn't happen for a while. It's called primary amenorrhea. Alright, let's take a trip to the beach. Well, it's been really hot lately. I kind of want to go to the beach too. You know what I dislike about the beach though? Besides the obvious things. There are two primary menharia. No, that's what's happening right now. You'll get it. Don't worry about it. You'll get it eventually. And if I combine these, though, they look cute. Not really. I was hoping they looked like a moon and a star, but that's not really what's happening here. Where I can't see. I'm so fucking blind. It's really bad. Send assistance. You can't do anything about it. I'm saying send assistance when I know damn well there's nothing you can do about it. I'm just blind. I just live blind. I was talking about LASIK with a roommate the other day, and I found out we have very different risk assessments, like levels. Like to me, if something is less risky than getting randomly hit by a car throughout your life, like being involved in a car accident, if something's less risky than that, then it's not risky. And roommate disagrees. Roommate disagrees with that deeply. But in my opinion, if you're more likely to get to die in a car accident than you are to die from that thing, then it's not a risky thing to do. I always find it funny people refuse to go on a plane because it's too dangerous to drive a car for like 10 hours. Exactly. Like it's just so likely to get hit by a car, even if you're not driving one, even if you're not in a car, even if you're walking, it's like extremely likely, well maybe not extremely, there's a 1% chance that you get hit by a car in your lifetime, roughly. So, like, I feel like if something is less likely than that, like LASIK, the conversation was all about LASIK, by the way. The risk of complications from LASIK is less than 1%. So I was like, oh yeah, so it's not dangerous at all. And roommate says, no. There's like a 3 in 1,000. And I was like, yeah, that's less than 1%. That's not risky. You're way more likely to die via car. And this led into an entire conversational rabbit hole of what is and is not risky in life. And I think, in my opinion, if death by car is more likely, then the other thing is not that dangerous. Because you don't stop going outside, you know? Like, you don't, if you have a 1% chance of being in a car accident throughout your whole life, that means you're rolling the dice every 100th time you step out of your house. How many times have you stepped out of your house in the last year. Definitely more than 100 times. So, like, you only have to do LASIK once. Not quite how it works. You're telling me my math is wrong? How dare you? How dare you come into my house? I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of stunlocked in my decisions, cause like oh, okay, it's more like you're taking a chance every 100 lifetimes. Okay. But you only have LASIK once in your lifetime. You only have LASIK once in your life. So it's also a lifetime chance. It's a lower lifetime chance than just going outside normally. Getting hit by a car. Because you, like, LASIK is also a once in a lifetime occurrence. So it shouldn't matter. It's not risky. It's not risky. It's fine. It's very safe. Just don't get LASIK from Julio's discount eye lasers and you're fine. Like, I feel like I've done more dangerous procedures. I haven't had any cosmetic procedures done. But I've had, like... I used to be on, like, hormonal medication. And that shit can give you, like, blood clots. And I still took it. I still took the medication. They had me sign a waiver. They were like, this can cause mood swings and heart palpitations. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Sign. Go. Home. And I took the fucking meds. Now, what's the... Hold on. Now I'm curious. Risk of death from clonazepam. I just want to know. Give me a percentage. Ranges from 1% to 16%. Girl. General mortality rate. All-cause mortality among adults initiating benzodiazepines compared to non-users show a minor increase in mortality risk. Increased reduces target from ranging from 1% to 16%. Girl. I do that shit every day. And then it's like, this is aggravated. The next segment is the danger of polysubstance use, alcohol, opioids, opioids or other depressants. I literally take extra sedatives alongside my clonazepam. Like sleep medications or muscle relaxant also carries extremely use. That's literally my like prescription. That's literally my prescription is like clonazepam, metrazepine, and a third thing. A third secret option. And then what do? I drink alcohol on occasion. And then opioids. I don't do opioids. I don't think. Benzos aren't an opioid. You know, we're never interpreting data in your life. It's cause it's like hood math, bro. I'm not good at math. This is how I go through life, by the way. This is what goes through my mind. This is how I live. Soldier fan, that's a lie. That's a lie. But I did have to tell my dentist what medications I was on. I have to tell her every time I change medication. I have to tell my dentist because of like anesthesia. Do you math it out low cortisol or does it freak you out? I hate math. So all the math I do is based off of vibes. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Names are cuter when they're redacted. Filtered. Names, girls are cutest when they are almost regarded with respect and honor and other adjectives. Girls are cutest when they're on the spectrum. That's just true, by the way. So I like drunk girls. Drunk girls are the best, man. Drunk girls are the best. Drunk guys, if they throw up, it's a whole event, okay? If a guy is drunk enough that he starts throwing up, it's a whole thing. Everyone has to stop what they're doing, sort them out, get them in a cab. A girl will go, mid-sentence will go, wait, hold on a second. Okay, sorry, what was I saying? By the way, you're really pretty. Girls aren't cutest when they throw up. A girl, as she retells her on New Year's throwing up experiences, it happened. Yes. Oh my god, I was so fucked up on New Year's. I was so fucked up on New Year's. I was literally, we were sitting outside in like these, like a table with chairs outside in like the public area. We had just come back from the bathroom. And we were talking about how crazy the fucking bathroom was. Because it was like flooding. Still used it, by the way. My platforms kept me out of the reach of the flooded bathroom water. This is why you wear tall shoes, by the way. We were talking about how crazy flooded the bathroom was. And I went, hold on, I have to puke. I leaned over the side of my chair, threw up, went, sorry, and Anyways, yeah, it was crazy in there. Thank you for giving me tissues, because there was no toilet paper. And then, I remember all this, like, vividly, by the way. I can never forget shit when I'm drunk. I never get the bliss of amnesia. It's so buns. Anyways. That happened. Oh my god, did that just happen? Yeah, that happened. And then my friend was like, oh my god, you are not well. And I leaned back in my chair and I was like so dramatic. I was like, everything is spinning, but I'm fine. And she was like, can you stand up? No, but I'm fine. I got it out of my system. It's fine. She had to get me a bottle of water from like one of the like ambulance trucks or whatever. The rescue people. They're always at the, like, whenever there's a big event, there's always like assist and rescue people everywhere. She went like, my friend's not feeling well, can I have a water bottle? And they gave us water bottles. They gave her a bunch of water bottles. She came back. She's like, here, drink this. And I took a sip of the water. And I was like, I don't like how this feels in my stomach. Can I have a beer? I don't like how this feels in my stomach. I want a beer. Or can I have juice? I really want some Coke Zero. She was like, no, drink your water, you stupid bitch. She didn't call me a stupid bitch. She was very nice the whole time. She was like, no, honey, drink your water. Drink your water, let us know when the sky stops spinning. She rubbed my back and everything. Are you still spinning? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's annoying. She was like, okay, let me know when it stops spinning. And then when it stopped spinning, she called me an Uber, took me home, tucked me into bed, made sure I used mouthwash and then tucked me into bed. And she took a makeup wipe and she wiped my makeup off. Incredible friend, actually. Incredible friend. It was her birthday a while ago. I got her she said she wanted like this album that she's been eyeing for a while. So I got her the special edition, like the one that came with all the special features and artwork and stuff. She was very happy. My handlers are nice people, they are. She's not even like directly my handler. She's like the girlfriend of one of my high school friends. She also went to high school with us, so she has a high school friend. She's not even like an official handler. She's just like really nice. I remember like before that, like the year before that, also on New Year's, I was also with the same group of friends, and one of them, I was also pretty wasted. one of my friends came to talk to me, and she was like, hey, you have to stop. There was like a random guy there that I didn't really know. And one of my friends came to talk to me, and she was like, look, I know you can't tell, but that guy is hitting on you and you need to stop talking to him because he's gonna get the wrong idea. And so I went to this friend, you know, the friend that tucked me in on the following year's New Year's. I was like distraught. I was like, this guy's hitting on me and I hated help. And she was like, honey, just sit with us, just sit with us, just sit with us, you're okay. That's a good friend, man. I need to do more nice shit for her. I'm gonna see her. She's one of the people we're gonna go on vacation with. So, I'm actually quite excited. I hate being hit on because I can never tell when it's happening unless it's like really... unless I'm being actively catcalled, I have a really hard time telling when I'm being hit on. Because, like, I'm autistic, and... What do you mean this guy didn't want to hear 13 animal facts in a row? He specifically asked about animals. I said I liked animals, and then he was like, oh, really? Tell me more. And I just started saying animal facts. And then one of my friends has to be like, girl, he's hitting on you. And I'm always upset because, like, no, what do you mean? We were talking about animal facts. He's destroying the sanctity of animal fact time by hitting on me. Especially when I'm drunk, it's extra upsetting. Because, like, I was having a good time saying animal facts, and now that's ruined. I was having fun. And now that's gone. Fucking rude. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the moon and the heart. I've decided. Sorry it took me so fucking long to decide. I went on like 15 tangents. I went a bajillion tangents. You can figure out if someone's bi or lesbian. The answer to their question is what their favorite dinosaur. Mine's a triceratops. What does that say about me? My favorite dinosaur is triceratops. What's my diagnosis, doc? Is you're cool and base because you actually answer the question, you're automatically gay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that... I had a friend. We're still friends. I just haven't seen them in a while because they moved really far away. But I used to be closer with this friend who is a drag queen. And I would occasionally go to their drag shows. And there was also always a bouncer at the LGBT club, right? There's always a bouncer at the door. And I was always worried that I wouldn't pass the gay test. And they wouldn't let me go in. And I'd have to be like, but I'm friends with the performer. And that's so fucking lame. Brother one, look at you! The diagnosis profiled. It's rude. It's not actually rude, but don't read me so hard. What the heck? Wait, hold on. I have a cuter idea. I'm sorry. I'm taking so long with these fucking gems. I just want my nails to turn out cute, okay? Bitch gay as hell. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked in my safe space. I'm being attacked in my safe space. My favorite dinosaurs is the Triceratops because I like the shape of the head. I think it's cool, and I like that it has horns. I like animals that have horns. I think they're cool. Cause like they're made out of nail material, the horns. You know? You're made out of the same stuff that your nails are made out of. Rhinoceros? Yes, rhinoceros are cool, but they're mostly cool because they kill literally everything despite being mostly herbivores. And I relate to that. As a herbivore who will also just straight up kill a motherfucker, I find that very relatable. Boom ba boom ba boom ba eh. My hand is shaking. Nanda. I'm chest on my heart, I'm drumming. Only living on myself, I'm coming. My celestial chakra is stunning. Namaste, namaste, I'ma stay up. I'm drumming. Living on myself, I'm coming. My celestial chakra is stunning. 3, 2, 3, bye bye. I'm going crazy. If you blame me. Favorite dinosaurs? Allosaurus? You would. You would. Just on my heart, I'm drumming. All by myself, I'm coming. My celestial chakra is stunning. Namaste, namaste, I'ma stay, yeah. I think you should. Thank you for coming. Have good work. I hope they stop enslaving you soon. You should only really be a slave of Nematopia, so I feel a little jealous. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, and I'm really sorry about that. It's just, I'm very fucking blind. I'm just very fucking blind. If I do it on the table, I can't see what I'm doing. So you were mute? Only at the post office and other public places. I'm selectively mute. I'm blind all the time. I already was the trick to not having useless conversations with anybody is every time someone tells you some shit, you just go. My model is not properly conveying my face of disgust. You just look really grossed out at them, like. Are you talking to me? Just give them the fucking face of disgust, and they will not say a second sentence. Works like a charm every time. 100% of the time, works every time. Bro, I still have the page of like death from clonazepam thing, and I just saw signs of an overdose, extreme drowsiness or lethargy, confusion, severe lack of coordination. And like that's just my life though. I live like this. What do you mean? I'm always sleepy and uncoordinated. Does not work on drunk people. You know what does work on drunk people have no object permanence, so you can just leave for a second, and when you come back they'll have forgotten you existed. Take advantage of their lack of object permanence. Love doing that, yeah. Hacks. Hack. Life hack. It's only bad when you're the sober friend. The lack of drunk people's object permanence is when you're the designated sober friend and people keep disappearing and you can't locate them. Even if you could put a third person in conversation with them and talk shit and dip out. Oh my god, one time there were these two girls that started talking to my group of friends, and they were really annoying, but they were really drunk. And they were both, like, on the floor, and they both started, like, being like, help me up, help me up, help me up, I can't get up on my own, just help me, please. I was really annoyed with them, because I was not as drunk as they were. And also, they were just general nuisances, and we didn't know them. I took both their hands, gave them to each other, and said, you can help each other up. And then they were entertained for like 30 minutes. They were occupied trying to help each other up for, on God, 30 minutes. This is more gold than I thought it was going to be. It's like color shifting, like blue and gold. I don't think it'll look good with the black. I don't know. Does it look good with the black? Stop falling. Stop falling. Was that bar when my girlfriend used to do this, sat down at the table, start showing us photo galleries? If you've been down with that, but he was just like, so here is me at the top of this mountain, this hiking trail, and on this beach. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. My photo gallery is like kind of cursed. So I live in fear, because I'll be like, hey mom, look at this picture of my new dress that I bought, and if my mom takes my phone out of my hands to look at anything, I'm immediately in a panic. I'm one scroll away from this woman seeing my fucking Twitter downloads. Terrifying. The fear of God in me. And is this better? Does this look better? I don't know. I'm so indecisive today. I'm not usually an indecisive person. What's happening? What's happening here? What is this? I'm not usually an indecisive person. I'm being so freaking indecisive today. And I'm confirmed not a folder user. No, not for pictures. Cause like, that's annoying. I'm also like not a private tab user, because I don't allow other people on my computer. So my computer, my search history is very damning, is what I'm saying. That's cute. Favorite thing is when someone shows you something, but they bring up their gallery with previews up, and you clearly see they've been taking lit selfies for a second. It's like that, but instead of lewd selfies, it's like way too much bunny suit cunny. An uncomfortable amount. And me doing weird poses to figure out. And me doing weird poses to figure out how to draw them. Which is worse. One of your friends because they're having someone photograph them fucking. There was a third person. There was a third person involved to take the picture. The angle is definitely not a selfie. Oh no. Oh, one of my friends, like, this is a person I'm close with. They came over and we were talking about our jobs, more or less. They just started a new job, and they were like, "How's the freelancing going? Can I see some of your art?" And I was like, "Sure." And I showed them my VGen, and they were like, Why are so many of the girls beat up? Why are so many of the girls beat up? I don't want to explain that, actually. I don't want to answer this question. It feels intrusive, and I resent that. I don't want to talk about it. And they were like, well, does it make good money? And I was like, yeah. Sure it does. Of course, I'm doing it for the money. Of course. The money, yes. That is a thing that I am making. Of course I make money. Doesn't everyone? Of course I make money. How else would I afford my lavish lifestyle of expensive dress and cinema roll? How else? Your question makes no sense. How long have you been doing your nails? 3 hours. 2 hours, 45 minutes. A while. I was very indecisive about charms. I'm still being indecisive about charms, okay? Fucking drop the gem. Fuck! Stop. It's rage baiting me. It's rage baiting me. Stop running away, you little shit. You gotta lick the tip. It's not the first time I've been told that. So it's just flavor and charms, but like strangling people too much. That's a valid reason. I like wearing really big charms on my nails because then when you like when you fucking hit somebody, the charms do slashing damage. And you get to look like a diva while I do it, yeah. Sorry, I'm bringing out the charms again. I'm not happy. I'm not usually this indecisive, I swear. I'm actually usually a very decisive person. I'm like, yo, let's go. Hurry up. Chop chop. I'm just having an off day. I don't know why. It's probably because I've been fighting a nicotine addiction. I don't smoke or vape, but I've been fighting a nicotine addiction. Unironically. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. I don't smoke, I don't vape, I don't consume nicotine. But God, do I want to. Holy shit. The vice grip on my consciousness. I have an addictive personality, so it was bound to happen sooner or later. I would have to fight this demon at some point. Right now, baby, I don't care. Then please never start smoking. And ironically, the thing holding me back the most is, one, the monetary cost. That's good dress money that I'd be throwing away. And, that repulses me profoundly. And the other thing is that you said you'd buy me a Miku light stick, so. Really? You already have no lungs? Yeah, so nothing would change. That's not the argument you think it is. Brother, you already have no lungs, so there's nothing to destroy. It's all scorched earth anyways, might as well go for it. That's not a deterrent, that's carte blanche. Baby, I don't care. Right now, baby, I don't care. I don't care. Right now, baby, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right now, baby, I don't care. I don't have the charms that I want. We might have to go no charms, bro. Because I don't have the charms that I only have black charms. I need to buy more charms. I can't do what I want. I want it to look cool. It's not gonna look cool. I'm upset. The situation has upset me greatly. Teddy bear? Teddy bear? The teddy bear is too big to go on my ring finger, but it could go on my thumb. Teddy bear? It's black though. It's black charm. I have a clear flower. Maybe that could be vibes. So I have 2 clear flowers. I don't like flowers very much, but clearish butterfly. Wait. Clear heart, kind of. Do I have a second clear heart? Do I have a second clear heart? Please say yes. Yes. Oh my god. Money. Money, fame, bitches. They don't look clear on camera, but they're like translucent. Never mind, I don't like it. Trust me, this is driving me more insane than it's driving you. Trust me. I have nothing. I've scringed, then I scrounged, then I have nothing. I have nothing else to give. There's nothing that I want here. This is barren land. God damn it. God damn it! Look for the headbutt. The white would look cute, but I only have one white one. The other one is gray. The gray looks pretty too. The gray looks pretty. The white looks prettier though. Fine, we'll have one white hand, one gray hand. Can I live with that? No.
An original 04 just redeemed hydrate.
I cannot live with that. Thank you. Let's check. An eye treat? Oh no. Putting on eye drops on cameras. Actually, an humiliation ritual. Being watched putting eye drops, especially with my tech, is a humiliation ritual. Our model starts floating, she puts in eye drops. It's because I have to lean back. So that's how gravity works. FYI. If you want things to go in your eyes, you have to lean back because that's how gravity works. If you didn't know, if you were uninformed. Oh my god, your handwriting, check power bar. Is there a person on this earth that does not kind of have a crush on Baby? Who? Person who sings this song. I guess if you don't know of her, you haven't had a chance. Oh my god, those paper cuts. Don't listen to J-pop. You don't have to. Check out this episode of Vtuber Rabbit Hole. Listen to J-pop. I'm the only VTuber Alec watches. That's just me. Hiding the color IP Mori body pillow? Dude. Jealous. Why are my hands shaking so much? This is not vibes. I think the Mori poster guard for the Phantom Eye special edition Clive Mori hololive English myth? Who even is that? Who even is that? What's hololive? Furiously hiding the shrine I've built to Pekora. What's hololive? I've never heard of it. Putting away the Ida bag I bought specifically for Pekora. What's hololive? She mocks Drake. Bro, let a white girl rap, bro. Can't you let a white girl have fun? Without having to constantly dog on her? Damn! Calm down. Let her vibe. I wanna see you come up with better shit. Come up with better material right now. Come on, do it. Do it, Karen. Name 5 rappers. Do it, white boy. Name 5 rappers. So matters wrong. That's the girl who wrote a book about being divorced. Anyone who gets that, what I'm actually talking about, is an evil person, by the way. If you laughed at that, if you understood and laughed at that joke, you're an evil person. That makes you evil. I don't make the rules, except I actually do, and I'm telling you you're evil. I think evil is cool and awesome. I'll say. Preach. Preach. The masses need it. Sometimes the answer is putting things in your mouth. I will not elaborate. Five rappers: Max, Laser Brother, Ali, Old Dirty Bastard, and Nas. Nas is goated, actually. An elite. Wu-Tang is for the children. I'm partial to the Method Man from the Wu-Tang Clan. I'm partial. I'll be hitting. I'm coming for the hippies. Protected. Fuck it. The tears in her bucket. Words that I cannot say without getting banned. The worst part about being a white girl that enjoys hip-hop on occasion is wanting to sing the songs but feeling bad about it. It's not my fault that they're in Paris, bro. It's not my fault! I just wanted to comment on it. I didn't put them there. And I didn't make a really catchy song about it. Why should I take the blame? Being Portuguese, you get distilled white guild instead of the normal kind. Yeah, I did once Google, are Portuguese people white or Latino? Because, like, if you ask an American what, if Spaniards and Italians are white, they're gonna tell you no. So I was wondering if people consider the Portuguese white or not. The answer is sometimes. Depends how dark you are. And I don't know, I felt uneasy with that answer ever since. Cause like, I'm very pale now, but I didn't used to be. I did not used to be pale at all. As a child, and my mom is not pale. My mom wouldn't be caught dead looking pale, to be honest. I'm so uncharacteristically pale for a Portuguese person that when I go to the beach and the Bola de Berlim man comes around, he speaks to me in English by default, cause I look like a British tourist levels of pale. And Nam we should tan? What do you mean we? You're from one of the countries that also does not tan. You are unable to. I used to be able to. I've lost the skills. I've lost the special sauce that lets me be tan. You never had it in the first place. Oh, you're a little Nordic ass. I stay wearing SPF 50 plus, okay? And the parasol. I went to the mall. It's a 10-minute walk. It was sunset. I still put on sunscreen and used my parasol. SPF 60, my beloved. I feel when I wear 60, it like breaks me out. So I only use it on my body. On my face, I have to wear the 51. It's too oily for some reason. Breaks me out. And I carry like the stick kind in my purse. I carry the stick kind so I can reapply it, so it evens out. I made a connection to this moment. It breaks you out too? Think so? I'm so sorry, bestie. So sorry, bestie. But hey, you know what pimples don't give you? Skin cancer. You don't get melanoma from the pimple. So yeah, I know your struggle. I know exactly what you mean. It's not like a full breakout, but you're like, damn. My skin is usually less active than this. Sucks. It's cause it's oily. They make sunscreen oily so that it like stays on top of your skin and actually protects you instead of just getting absorbed. Your rash from the sun, me too. Like little red dots all over my arms. I get them from the sun and the heat. Just the heat sometimes is enough. Not even the sun. Little red dots all over. It sucks. Annoying. Actually, extremely annoying. It looked like I get freaking smallpox. You ever see the sun though? Alec goes outside. Alec rides a bike. Yeah. They're on the bike. They be biking and shit. The biking is biking. Serena lives in the nether? Dude, if you lived in the nether, you'd need like SPF 5 million. The whole thing is like lava desert. You know you can get a suntan from sitting in front of the fire for too long. Cause that's basically what the sun is, just like on an unbelievable scale. Like the sun is a massive incandescent gas. It's like it's a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen gets turned into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. So you can like get a tan from sitting in front of the fire for too long. Don't anemone nerd me, there's a song! You know what? I'm gonna force you all to listen to the song. It's... They might be... Hold on. They might be giants, the sun. I'm making you all listen to the fucking song. Learn, bitch. Sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is turned into helium and the temperature of millions of degrees. The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace. Hydrogen is turned into helium, out temperature millions of degrees. It's hot. The sun is so hot that everything on it is a gas. Gas. Is this from the Big Bang Theory? It's not! Actually, They Might Be Giants made the song for, like, the opening for Malcolm in the Middle is They Might Be Giants. It's actually how Nemo learned English, guys. Only They Might Be Giant songs. I mean, close enough. It's actually Cartoon Network, but... Sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is turned into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. President Americans, They Might Be Giants is actually Homestar Runner. I don't know Homestar Runner, but I know Malcolm in the Middle. The life is unfair, you're just not there. That's They Might Be Giants. But I also really like, man, They Might Be Giants has a lot of really good songs. But I like the Birdhouse one. Oh yeah, there's Istanbul, not Constantinople, not Istanbul, not Constantinople, the works. No, it's nobody's business but the Turks. But this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Oh wow, it's cute.
ISE_ just redeemed hydrate.
When I switch the watches over you, make a little birdhouse in your soul. Hisses! A birdhouse in your soul. Alright, that's the final result. They're not that impressive this time. I was too indecisive for my own good. I failed you. Forgive me. I touch who watches over you. Your soul, put a pine on it. Say I'm the only being you'll bite on it. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. They Might Be Giants is great, man. Just realized Honkai Star has been replaced by Honkai Modern Pearls. No. If you say Honkai to me, I assume Honkai Impact. You have to specify Star Rail, okay? You have to specify it. I'll assume Honkai Impact every time. Someone says Honkai? I assume Impact, not Star Rail. Is Honkai Star the Mon Miku game? Yeah, basically. Isn't Fortnite the Peter Griffin game though? Just asking. You know, so I can know. For knowledge. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. Is this a shins? No, but I can break your shins. House in your soul. It's the Hoshimachi Suisei game then? Any game with Hoshimachi Suisei automatically becomes the Hoshimachi Suisei game. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? White girl music for Sigma masculinity. What? What in the playlist? We're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to white girl music for Sigma masculinity playlist. Da, da. Is it just all sped up white girl anthems? Cause if so, bass. Da 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 da. I want you to make me my heart right. Show me what you like. Now I can make you backward. I'ma make you bad for you, and I'ma make it so that you're bright. Oh, want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world, like I'm the only one that you ever love, like I'm the only one who knows your heart, only girl in the world. This is the modern version of doing your nails Nightcore. Yes. Does this count as karaoke? No, because I'm not actually trying. Karaoke, I know it doesn't sound like it, but I actually try to sound good. I'm trying. It's not working, but I'm trying. Take me from the night. Make me feel right. I'll go in. Not the first time I said that. Me stuffing my Ryanair approved bag with my entire life for the following 2 weeks. Fit, goddammit! I'm not paying for a checked-in baggage! You fit into that bag? You have not flown Ryanair recently. They made the sizes smaller. I actually need to go to Primark to buy the Ryanair certified bag. Because I need a hard case suitcase for my freaking... I need a hard case suitcase for when I go to the UK, which has now become a regular thing. And I can't do backpacks anymore. My back, I'm too old. I'm too tired. I cannot take a backpack anymore. I need that shit to have wheels. I'm in a hard case luggage, man. I need to go to fucking Primark. And they also remove seats from some of the planes. That doesn't sound like Ryanair. Ryanair would like add more seats per plane. Oh my god, there's backed up spins. There, you happy? Spin IRL. I'm tethered, dude. I'm fucking attached. Don't look at my underwear. Wait, I have a cool bruise. I have a cool bruise, you wanna see? I have a... Oh my god. Can you see it? Yeah, you can't really see it. Ah, look! It's green! What the fuck is that? Green bruise. Green bruise. Is that a cadaver? Basically. What are vampires if not really energetic cadavers? I just came here to party, and now I'm rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty, your hands around my waist. Oh yeah, my clothes arrived, by the way. Fashion show soon. As in, I'm gonna take pictures of my clothes and post them on the Discord. My clothes arrived. They are very nice. I like them a lot. Thank you for the pussy check. I'm sitting up straight. I'm no longer... I usually sit like this. I usually sit like this, though. Model accurate nemuri bun. I do usually say this. I play Overwatch like this. That stresses people out. But this is my gamer pose. But I have a green bruise right now. I got it because I was trying not to turn on any overhead lights to get to my room because my roommate was sleeping. So I hit my leg against the corner of the shoe cabinet. And now it's green. That's like probably the millionth time I've gotten this specific bruise in this exact same place in this exact same way. Alright, enough of that. Also, I refuse the idea that she's gonna say that she's saying something so I'm not gonna stop. No, it's mama say, mama sa, mama kosa. I declared it. I don't want to believe that it's real words. I refuse. Denied. Request denied. Oh my god, my camera stopped working again. This can't keep happening to me. Here, we'll just go here. We won't have to worry about that anymore. I'm done doing my nails anyway. Wait! There is one thing that I wanna... Have you guys heard Cinnamoroll sing Ochame Kino? いつでも愛の君にてくキスミン忘れられないから僕の大事なミンやきは主食になれるんならわる私恋もどっちもどうもどうに任せて全然見えたチがチコチコチ見るの忘れまた先でしょにゃにゃ指からI fucking love Cinnamoroll. I was sad, so I was playing this on the speakers in the living room while I cleaned. And roommate walked in and he said, "Yo, isn't that the thing you have all over your room?" And I was like, "Yeah." That's Cinnamoroll. And then they said, "It sounds like you." I don't hear it, but I was very flattered. It made me happy to hear it. Also, I was trying on clothes earlier today. Because they arrived, and I was like, "Oh my god, these clothes are so cute," and I put them on. And I was like, "Damn, why do I look kind of chopped?" They fit me well. They're pretty. Why do I look off? And then I did my makeup, and I put on accessories, and I was like, ah. There it is. If you wear Jiraiya, without makeup and accessories, it just doesn't look right. Have to go? Thank you for coming! Good luck with your day! Good luck with dinner. Already ate dinner? Yeah, I just saw your text. Sorry, I didn't check messages. I didn't check messages during stream. Sorry, it was yummy. See you later. Somebody's so good at me. What did I do? What did I do? I mean, thank you, but I don't know what I did. Bimi. Hikinit. Girl, Hikinit the girl failure. Obsessed with several fictional characters. Have a room that's a shrine to my niche problematic interests. stream to a bunch of weirdos who have no business being so much on my wavelength. Nemuri, you're so goated. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my god, what's your favorite durable streamer? I've never been called so many different animals in the same sentence. But thank you. Thanks, bestie. It's my totally normal human woman streamer.
Actually a dude this whole time, dude. Like, it's really annoying how people don't acknowledge my talent, even though I'm a dude. Like, I sound like this, like, most of the time, and I actually work really hard to sound like a cute girl, and like no one ever acknowledges my talent, and it's really fucked.
Fake voice
reveal. Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Let me mute. Hey, where's my bitch wife? Hey, bring me a fucking sandwich. I'm tired of dealing with these losers. Yeah. Don't forget the fucking mayo this time, you dumb bitch.
Anyway, hi guys. I hope you're doing well. Yo, you know what was like really cool that happened in my life recently? You know, it's a really cool thing that happened in my life recently is that I got to have dino nuggies for the first time. Isn't that like mythic levels of cool? I feel like it's my birthright. You know how Jewish people have like a birthright trip to... What's the place called? What should be Palestine? I don't know. You know how Jewish people have a birthright trip? They get to go to the place that is not Palestine anymore. I, as an autistic, I have the birthright to have dino nuggies, and I was finally able to accomplish that dream of having dino nuggies, and I'm really thankful and grateful for the for the opportunity. Thank you. I'm sad to you my Joshi status. Me? Because I got to eat nuggies. Because I got to eat dino nuggies. For the first step, I've never really understood self insert fanfiction though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna expose myself. I never understood the appeal of self insert fanfiction. I don't want to be myself. I don't want to be myself like in real life. Why would I want to be myself like in fiction as well? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. You're a cute girl IRL? Yeah, but I could be fucking Bakugo Katsuki instead. Isn't that superior? If you had the chance, if you had one chance at life, would you choose to be a, like, 6 out of 10 woman with no social skills and only the loosest definition of employment possible, or Bakugo fucking Katsuki? I'd be Bakugo. Every time. Wouldn't even have to think about it. Being your ideal anime self also counts. I cannot imagine myself as being ideal. So to be true and vulnerable for a second, I cannot imagine myself to be any version of ideal. That's not me anymore. I don't know who that bitch is, but it's not me. I'd rather be Bakugo. I really want, because the other option is people following me going Kachan please and doing other Shiteku impressions. No, you'd be Bakugo in the My Hero Academia universe, or in the coffee shop alternate universe that I partake in as a not so guilty pleasure. Oh my god. I need to buy my roommate a car. I need to buy this bitch a car. I'm being spoiled too much, and I need to do something about it, and the only thing I can, like, imagine to be of equal value would be, like, a car. Because I just checked our fucking groceries app. This bitch bought me a 300-gram container of pretzel sticks. You whore. How did you know I wanted that? That's bullshit. You fucking bitch. I'll show you. God damn it. Can't be usually right before his life goes to shit. So you want to live like 5 minutes? There's only a couple of reliable business kind of collaborative writing projects. I am currently this is a very vulnerable stream. This is what girly time does to me and puts me in a vulnerable place. Okay. I'm currently I have an idea in my head that I want to write a Bakudaiku fanfiction. Which is something I do in my spare time as a hobby, by the way. I write fanfiction. No, you cannot have my AO3 account. I'm more popular than you think. And I want to write this fanfiction. I have the idea laid out, but I need to... I don't need to, but I do want to invent a whole other language for it. And that sounds like a lot of work, so I'm procrastinating it. I'm procrastinating doing my hobby because I've decided I need to invent a fictional language. The Good Faith fanfic never even finished. That was a doujinshi. Doujinshi is not fanfiction. It's not the same. Also, my style has changed so much I'd have to redraw everything. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I wonder, since I want to do more like booth stuff, I wonder if doujinshi are like worth to make like profits wise. Financially viable doujinshi. But after I finish working on the exhibition, I'm going to start working on booth stuff, artist alley stuff. Feel so bad. It's been 3 weeks since you had the story writers because I've been so out of it. That's okay. That's part of the fan fiction writing culture, is when you show up after being missing for 6 months and you're like, sorry, I was in jail, and then you move on with your life. Sorry, I was in jail. Anyways, here's 3,000 words of smut. They cuddle at the end. Heart. That sounds exciting. Yeah, I'm very busy for a hickey neat. This is not vibes. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to enjoy unemployment. Actually, I really wanted to enjoy unemployment. But it seems I have curse of workaholic, perma equipped to all my armor. So it's just hard to find good writing partners. What ships you write? What ships you write? What ships you write? DM it to me. DM me your ships. We can arrange something. Sorry, I was reading cringe. Hold on. There was cringe on my feed and I had to fully stop to read it. What would you say is the most fun to write? Rivals to lovers. Yeah, every time. Rivals to lovers every time is the most fun to write. Especially like rivals to lovers and found family is the most fun to write, and also like really high concept shit like mecha is really fun to write. Like high concept, like whole different universe mecha, and dark fantasy is pretty fun to write. I also really like Wump, which is fan fiction for this character's gonna suffer a lot, but it's gonna be okay in the end. I'm gonna project every bad thing that's ever happened to me onto this one character, and then I'm gonna make it better. Mito, see, yours, your hyperfixation rhymes. Unfortunately, I write BL. I write BL. But gambare. Gambare. I support your dreams. Speaking of Yuri, after I'm back from vacation in July, we're gonna do a playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. The reason I'm waiting until after my vacation is because I want to do really fucking long streams. I want to do like all day streams, getting through that shit like on it. I want to be on it. I want to do 6-hour long streams of Doki Doki Lit Club. So, and I will do the voices. By the way. Yeah, finding good RP partners is very difficult. I used to e-date this girl who was my RP partner, and then she broke up with me and we could no longer write together. It was tragic. Yeah, it's right for the love of the game. I only started posting on AO3, so I would have like an archive. That's what it is. That's what it's called. It's the archive. I only started posting stuff on AO3 because I wanted to have like an online archive for it, and I didn't really care if people read it or not. And then 10K hits. Who are you? Why are you reading? Why are you reading my haiku BSM fanfiction? Please stop looking at me. But then I got used to it. I got used to it, and now I know like my regulars. I know them. I remember their username. It's kind of wholesome. Something I know someone gonna use your character name. Oh my god, throwback. Oh, I'm showing my age here for seconds. Forgive. Throwback to Pester Chum. If anyone if anyone was in the Homestuck fandom back when it was big, you could just people made freaking Pester Chum, the app IRL. They actually made it, and you could just add anybody, and then you'd be like RP, and they'd be like, hell yeah. It was so easy back then. It was so freaking easy. If you're in that specific fandom. Yeah. Now you gotta like find people on Twitter or something. There's no real people on Twitter anymore. They're all bots. Don't lie to me. Tell the truth, they're all bots. I know because they're in my DMs asking me if I want to join their sexy group chat. It's actually embarrassingly ridiculous. Oh my god. If I open my Twitter DMs, promise I'm not a bot. Wanna talk? When you're online, I have something to tell you. I drain your bank account. Hey, wanna hear your take on a quick thing? Hi, a lot of chats here are bots, but not me. Hey, I think talking to you would be cool. I was randomly doom scrolling through X, and I think you're kinda hot. Kinda like your last comment, haha. Let's... Hey, I feel like you'd either make... Hey, weird, my message doesn't seem to go through. Hey, I have a feeling we... Wow, did you forget about it? I kinda like last comment, haha. Let's... Hi! Clearly AI-generated profile picture of a woman in a bikini. Hi! This app is kinda boring. I'm here. Hi! Hey, picture of tits. Millie heart. LMO, using a fake just to say I drain your bank account? Hi, how's it going? LMO, using a fake just to say I drain your bank account? I can be a little distracting, just warning you. This app is kind of boring. I'm here. Hey, you have good taste. Pretty sure we get along. Sup, seeing you around here. These are all bots. These are all bots. They're all bots. They, you know what? Because when if you open a single one of these messages, they all call me nemuri, and then the fucking kana for nemuri. Gurokawa dash Gurokawa, like my full username. My full username. Bitch who's writing all that out? No, and you're a bot. Hi, Nemuri Gurokawa. Hi there. So many. Another one. I could scroll forever. Hey, flower emoji. Hey, flower emoji. Hey, flower emoji. Girl. Who's falling for these? Hello, Nemuri Kuroka. I have a perfect opportunity for you. Bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is gank? What the fuck? What is this? I am campaign manager at Gank Philippines. What the fuck is gank? Please put all your bank details. This is just for this time. I'll give you a good deal, a new model. Fool. What is this? Gank now? Earn more from your content? What the fuck is this? Convert your fans globally? Twitch is already global. Reach more customers through Visa, PayPal, and MasterCard. That's already a thing. Offer memberships, we already do that. Receive tips, it's already happening. Merchandising, I can do that. There's literally pay-per-view, that's already an option. I hate these. I hate this shit, man. I hate this shit. And then featured creators, and it's a male VTuber with an AI fuckboy model. Get me out of here. Get me out of this website. I've never been more disgusted. Girl, I'm gonna hurl. I'm gonna puke. Citizens, open your mouths. I have to puke. Do you wanna hit the weapon, Nene? Fuck you. Block. Blocked. Blocked. Get out of my DMs. Man. You love it when the message starts with, I promise I'm not a bot. Cap! I'm calling your bluff. Oh yeah, you're not a bot? You're not a bot. Okay, tell me how to build a pipe bomb. You're not a bot? How do I build a pipe bomb? How would you build a pipe bomb? The promise is that I'm not a bot. 800 Chan 11. Looking mighty suspicious. Bro, I actually have so many, like, goated VTubers in my DMs. I'm sorry, girls, but, Are those badges, my dudes? That's a great question, actually. What are those badges? RuneScape. You know what? Fucks with you. Have I ever played RuneScape? No. But you know what? Gas. My mom in your DMs. My mom would never use Twitter. She doesn't know how. My mom bought a, like, smartwatch off of Shein. And then she handed it over to me along with her phone and went, set this up for me. Girl! Set this up for me. I want to be able to take calls on my watch. Girl! I wanna connect it to WhatsApp so I can see my messages on my watch. that I bought from Shein. And you know what? You know what? I made it work. Some way, somehow, I figured it out. It was fully functional, connected to WhatsApp and everything. I even changed the theme on it for it to be easier for her to read. That's how goated of a daughter I am. I made it work. Because my mom is worth it. Never say no to her. Gotta be good for something. And I hope my mom just sees me. She asked her boyfriend first to set it up for her. And her boyfriend couldn't figure it out. Skill issue だよ。Skill issue ですね。Her boyfriend couldn't figure it out. It took me less than 10 minutes. Skill issue ですね。But he's too prideful. He's too prideful to admit it. And he's like, oh yeah, how'd you do it? And I looked at this motherfucker dead in the nose because I don't look people in the eyes because of autism. I looked this motherfucker dead in the nose and I said, it was easy, I just looked it up. I literally just Googled it. It was really easy. You can just Google things, you know. People forget. You can learn basically anything if you search it up. Always remember, there's an infinite well of knowledge for those wise enough to bring a cup. Anyways, dinner's ready and I'm hungry because I had caffeine for lunch. So we're gonna find someone to raid, okay? Who's on? Who up streaming the stuff right now? The cute spider is up. There we go. Cute yapping spider. Please go have Kuma-chan have a great stream. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna eat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have fun hanging out with me because I always have fun hanging out with you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Although I do have to see my psychiatrist tomorrow, so if I'm in a state, forgive me. Bye-bye, ending. And for you filthy VOD watchers. Mwah.